Mr. Crumb alive!
Mr. Crumb won't realize.
We'll do it live. We'll do it live!
3, 2, 1.
Hey, everybody. My camera is acting funky right now. I'm having some technical difficulties. It's like my battery is not quite working. So I'm just getting started here. It's going to be a long stream. I'm going to have some fun today. You can hear my voice. So I have a couple things in the beginning here just to kind of get the stream started. I have a clip. I was going down memory lane, remembering when I did more musical stuff, and I wanted to show you guys a little fun little thing I did not too long ago. While I get this all set up, let's see, yeah, this guy, Secret Society. Why can't my mic just turn off? Why? Turn off, Mike. You make no sense. All right, I know I did. Secret Society. Thank you, everybody. We're all in this secret society. It's called the live chat room. You are the best. Secret. Don't tell anybody about the stream. Don't follow me. Don't do anything. First rule of Kurt Club. That's the first thing I saw. I love it. First rule of Kurt Club. Don't talk about Kurt Club. Second rule of Kurt Club. Tell everyone about Kurt Club. What are the rules of Kurt Club? First rule. Don't say shit. The second rule is Kurt is always first. In the chat. I don't give a fuck if somebody starts the chat room. Kirk is first. Even if he's late, that fool is first. I don't give a shit, that fool is first. Even if he's on a date, he's first. That fool is first. Kirk is first. Alright, guys. Alright, glad you guys had some fun. I'm gonna peace out now. I got some peanut butter pizza cupcakes coming my way. Secret milkshakes. Ooh, secret milkshake. My secret milkshake brings all the boys in the yard. And they're like, shh, don't tell anybody. Secret milkshake brings all the boys in the yard. And I'm like, shh, don't say shit.
I need a milkshake. A hot dog milkshake. If I put some hot dogs in the blender.
Oh, alright, I was getting a little out of control on that. Good afternoon. Wednesday on a Wednesday. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. I am Lord. You ever seen that South Park? Having one of those days, guys. One of those days. You know what I'm talking about. It's just one of those days when you just want to wake up. Everything's fucked. Remember that song? Remember that song? Remember that was music? Everything's fucked. Everything sucks. You don't know why? You gotta justify whipping someone's head off. Oh yeah, this speaks to my emotions. I don't know if you guys have seen what Limp Bizkit has been up to, but they got a whole new style, and I dig it. Oh man, I really don't like this lighting. I look like a sick kid here. How about, whatever. We'll deal with it. Long day. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Okay, Rock Finn, how you looking? Are you doing anything? Not really. Wow, that looks horrible. You guys, I really like doing these streams. My problem is that once I have it figured out, I'm like, well, let's make it more complicated because things are running a little too smooth. I miss doing music. I woke up this morning and for the first time in a long time, I'm like, man, I used to just do music all damn day in my pajamas. And I liked that. There we go. That's better. So I'm kind of halfway in my pajamas and I just felt like jamming. And I might as well stream while I do it. I have no idea how long the stream's gonna be. I have no idea specifically what I'm doing, but I know I'm not gonna try to cram it in an hour. Um, but let's see. How's this chat doing? All right. Rock on, Ringo. Can you freestyle with Tally Brandon? I don't know what you mean by Tally Brandon. Sufanelli, James, how's it going? Finally caught one. All right. Chris Knit Ran, shalom. Run Boston, what up? Rutherford Maplethorpe. That sounds like a very distinguished name. I hope not. It's such a messy way to go. Someone tell me he didn't get McAfeed. McAfeed? Oh, no. Nothing like that. No. If I was gonna kill myself, I would at least do it like my way, which is I would rig a piano to fall on my head. If I ever get really depressed and I feel like taking my life, I've promised myself that that's the only way I'm allowed to do it. And so if I die any other way, it was somebody else killing me. Now, I'm not going to say that like I will never kill myself. I might, but it will only be with a giant piano falling on my head at least 5 stories randomly. And hopefully the keys will somehow pop into my mouth and I'll do like an accordion thing. That's it. That's literally it. Other than that, I'll never be suicided. If someone's listening and they're like, and they wanted to kill me, and they rigged that, to be honest, I think it's kind of cool if you're able to, like, swing that, like, have me walk randomly and a piano actually falls on me to kill me. Like, kudos. But it could be just my cry for help if I ever go. So that's kind of what I want to do. All right, so I'm still getting a few things ready, taking my time today, but I got some throwback vids that are fun just to kind of like liven things up and show what's possible. I have a twin. I don't know if you guys knew this. And he plays the saw, and there's a cool video here I want to show you guys back in the day when he came to visit. Here we go. I don't mind you coming here. I'm wasting all my time. 'Cause when you're standing oh so near, I kinda lose my mind. It's not the ribbons in your hair. I don't mind you coming in and wasting all my time. You guys, this is going to be a really fun stream. What you thought was not possible will be possible. Boil up some macaroni because we're going to expand our possibilities today. Now, it looks like I'm not that loud, but every stream, when I go back, I'm loud as hell. So, I'm going to leave it like this so I'm not over gainy. I'm being safe. You guys just gonna, if it's soft, I'm sorry, just turn it up a little, if you don't mind. What up? Alright, let's see what's going down. This rule says backs! Yeah, what up? Oh man, this chat is rocking! Break Stuff is the best song ever written. Hell yeah, Chief Crow. It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything's fucked. Everything sucks. You know, if I was to like read those lyrics, like before I heard the song, like, hey, I wrote some lyrics. I was feeling it in my heart, and someone gave me that, like, you know, it's just one of those days. You know, I didn't want to wake up. Everything's fucked. Everything sucks. I'd be like, wow, all right, yeah, that's deep. You know, but I wouldn't really hear it. Forbidden Science says, it's a crime that you don't have more subscribers. You know, I get that a lot. I know I somehow subconsciously self-sabotage. I know that's a factor. I don't do basic things like tags or keep up on my Instagram or ask people to hit that like button and make sure you subscribe and hit that bell for all right, back to the show. Or promo code buy gold. But this is like my 4th channel now. I don't know if you guys remember, but there was a time when half the things that came out of my mouth were like illegal, and so I got banned a lot, and I'm pretty sure AI is smart enough to like know what I'm trying to do over here. But here's the silver lining, or just the way I spit it in my mind. I don't really have any kind of trolly vibes. Like right now, it's really nice. And so I figure if they are trying to, if that is an algorithmic thing, well, okay. At least it'll grow slow and steady and not like overnight, like get a bunch of trolls, and I would hate. If that happened, I might lose interest. Or the opposite. It might fuel me. I don't know. But, yeah, no, I cannot have a monetized channel. I only have, I mean, I used to have 1,000 subs, and then I got 3 strikes in a month for saying something that, like this. Check this out. You guys want to get mad? Let's get mad first. This is ridiculous. Let's see. Okay, This came out yesterday in the New York Times. I'm going to read every word of this clearly because I think I can now on YouTube if it's the New York Times. This is how I lost my channel 3 times, by saying what might be, I mean, the New York Times can say this, so I'm still a little worried. I don't know. The mask mandates did nothing. Will any lessons be learned? Question mark. New York Times yesterday. The most rigorous and comprehensive analysis of scientific studies conducted on the efficiency of masks for reducing the spread of respiratory illness, including bullshit cooties 19, was published late last month. Oh, nice. Is the science in? In conclusion, said Tom Jefferson, the Oxford epidemiologist guy, I never learned how to read, who is its lead author, were unambiguous. There is no evidence, they say, masks make any difference, he told journalist Marianne Damasi. Full stop. But wait, hold on. What about the N95 masks as opposed to the lower quality surgical or cloth masks? Makes no difference. None of it, says Jefferson. Not me, YouTube. I still think it's a great idea. What about the studies that initially persuaded policymakers to impose mask mandates? Quote, they were convinced by non-randomized studies, flawed observational studies. Oh, weird. That seemed painfully obvious to the majority of people, or at least the majority of people I know then. Odd that just a perception could be so much more spot on. What about the utility of masks in conjunction with other preventive measures such as hand hygiene, physical distancing, or air filtration? There's no evidence that many of these things make any difference. According to this most rigorous and comprehensive analysis. Let's check it out. I didn't click on this. What could that be? Physical interventions to interrupt. Oh, okay. This looks like a pretty legit PubMed thing. Pretty long. I mean, I could read it, but author's conclusion, the high risk of bias in the trials, variation in outcome measurements, and relatively low adherence with the interventions during the studies hampers drawing from firm conclusions. There is an uncertainty about the effects of face masks. Isn't that amazing? Because it's not like cloth is a new invention. Like, didn't they do tests on this shit 3,000 years ago? It's not like we're just now able to test cloth. The low to moderate certainty. So, yeah, there's a bunch of science here. Go back to this. New York Times. What about the utility of masks in conjunction with other preventative measures such as hand... Oh, I already did that. These conclusions were based on 78 randomized controlled trials, 6 of them during the COVID pandemic. Cooties pandemic, with a total of 600,000, give or take, participants in multiple countries. It's so weird. It's like everyone's just going along with, wow, we just didn't know. We sat there and then I had no idea the sky was blue. So we went and did some studies, and it turns out it is blue. But like for 3 years there was just no way of knowing. With all right, and they track what has been widely observed in the United States. Thank you. Another one bit the dust in my neighborhood, so I got some. Far better against those without. Wait, okay, so where was I? As they track what has been widely observed in the United States. States without mandates fared no better against bullshit 19 than those without. No study of studies is ever perfect. Science is never absolutely settled. How dare you! Is it just me, or does the New York Times sound dope now? So they're just copying us just way later. So let's just, whatever we say now, they're going to say in 3 years. What's more, the analysis does not prove that proper worn had no benefit at an individual level. People may have good personal reasons to wear masks. Excuse me, there's a siren. And they may have the discipline to wear them consistently. Their choice is their own. Is it their choice? Aw, that's so nice. All of a sudden they care about people's choices to wear something. but not about their choice not to. But when it comes to the population/level benefits of masking, the verdict is in, says New York Times. Not Post. Times. Mask mandates were a bust. Those skeptics who were furiously mocked as cranks, hello, and occasionally censored as misinformers, occasionally. Are you kidding me? I'm like traumatized. I don't even know what I'm allowed to say anymore. I censor myself by myself just because I do it so damn much. I'm like constantly like sarcastic to nobody out of just, can I say, they were occasionally censored for opposing. They were right. The mainstream experts and pundits who supported mandates were wrong. In a better world, says New York Times, it would behoove the latter group to acknowledge their error, along with its considerable physical, and there's links, some physiological, pedagogical, pedagoga. I have like a first grade reading level here, and political cause. Pedagogical? That doesn't sound right. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna click on it. After 2 years, growing calls to take masks off in school. Oh, I guess it's something to do with kids. That makes sense. Pedagogical. I'm just a stupid mask denier, so what do I know? I don't know how to say words. Don't count on it. In congressional testimony this month, Rochelle Walensky, director of the Center of Disease Control, called into question the Cochrane's analysis reliance on a small number of COVID-specific randomized control trials and insisted that her agency's guidance on masks... God, they are just dropping like flies in my neighborhood. That's a new siren. All right. Insisted that her agency's guidance on masking in schools wouldn't change, even with all that. If she ever wonders why respect for the CDC keeps falling, RESPECT for the CDC keeps falling, she could look to herself and resign and leave it to someone else to reorganize her agency. It's weird. It's like Team Blue. And I was listening to Strange World last night. Mark Sargent's like, yeah, Team Blue is just completely in denial. And it's so true. And this is just like the early stages. Now they're like, hey, wait a minute. These don't work. This is their strategy for trying to come back by just acting so aloof. It's so funny. All right. That too probably won't happen. We no longer live in a culture in which resignation is seen as the honorable course of public officials who fail in their jobs. But the costs go deeper. When people say they trust the science, what they presumably mean is that science is rational, empirical, rigorous, receptive to new information, sensitive to competing concerns and risks. Also, humble, transparent, open to criticism, honest about what it doesn't know, willing to admit error. Are you serious? New York Times, I guess, I'm going to quote you to that forever. The CDC's, okay, wait, where? Unbelievable. Where do they get the stones? Where do they get the stones? Okay. Damage is done. Millions. I don't know, Sarah G. I've seen the needle and the damage done. Stupid Joe Rogan and Neil Young. Speaking of which, I've seen the needle and the The part of every.
I saw Joe Rogan just the other day with the inventor of mRNA. All lies was all they'd say. I took the needle, there's no damage done. No side effects reported by anyone. Oh, Joe Rogan. I listened to the New York Times. It turns out, the crackpots were right, but I'm not gonna apologize. I might just start doing news with the ukulele, by the way, because it's really easier to do. Like, the rise of heart attacks are increasing by 1,000%. La 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 la, yeah. It's way easier to dish it. All right, I'm not done with this story. All right, and we're gonna have some fun. Buckle up, long one today. I got nowhere to go. It's Wednesday. Also, I did write more in my description today. I do want to be followed by people who want to follow me. So if you come to my channel and you're like, man, I want to follow this guy, but he told me not to. Well, number one, you're too dumb, so leave anyway. Two, I want people to only follow me that actually like this. You know, I'd rather have all like actual committed channel liking people, and I don't care how long it takes to build that. I'd rather do that than get a bunch of faux ones and then have to cut the fat later and ban everybody. But times are a little tough, and so support, especially now, is extremely helpful. There's many ways to do it, but best one, I think, if you haven't purchased my album that I 100% wrote and recorded, most of it except for the drums and some of the bass. There's a link to that, and you can buy it, and all of that goes directly to me. $10. It's a good album, I swear. It's worth it. Took me 6 years to do. All right, there's a final lesson. Wait, here we are. There we are. Where are we? Oh, I think I went too far. Where was I? That probably won't happen. The CDC's increasingly mindless adherence to its masking guidance is none of those things. It is merely undermining the trust it requires to operate as an effective public institution. It is turning itself into an unwitting accomplice to the genuine enemies of reason and science. I've decided I hate the word science. I'm so sick of the word science. Like, I'm not for or against science. Science is like, it's an adjective, right? Or a verb. It's not a thing. You know? The Swede says my album is fire! Yeah, please check it out. I'm working on my second one, but like, I haven't had time to really do it. And I really want to get it done, like within the next few months. Like, it's all written. It just takes time to sit down and record it. But anyways, let's just get through this. All right. I know. This is brutal. We all know what it's saying, and I know we'd all get it. But like, I've made a commitment to read this. All right. Conspiracy theorists and quack your wait. It is turning itself into an unwitting accomplice to the genuine enemies of reason and science. Conspiracy theorists and quack your peddlers. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you the enemies of reason and science are the ones who knew and was telling you guys the actual science before? Those are the genuine enemies? And they say quack cure peddlers. Yeah. I can go on YouTube right now and find a video of somebody talking about the health benefits of crack. I guarantee it. Or how drinking is good. I guarantee it. Somebody do that for me. Like I don't want to do that right now because it's all set up, but like you can find videos of like, oh yeah, but you know, when I drink, this health benefit. And totally fine. They're not, but like, hey, I don't want this thing that hasn't been tested to kill my friends. Quack Cure Peddlers. That is a cool band name. Hi, my name is Conspiracy Theorist, and these are the Quack Cure Peddlers. So badly misrepresenting the values and practices that science is supposed to exemplify. It also betrays the technocratic mindset that has the unpleasant habit of assuming that nothing is ever wrong with the bureaucracy's well-laid plans. The things that conspiracy theorists that's their foundation, is just don't assume. They're not enemies. Provided nobody gets in its way. Nobody has a dissenting point of view. Everyone does exactly what it asks, and for as long as official dom demands. Ever heard of that word, official dom? This is a mentality that once believed that China provided a highly successful model for pandemic response. Okay, that was one of my favorite things during the mask mandate. When we're like, I don't want to wear a mask, this is bullshit. It's like, oh God. In other countries, it's totally normal. It's just in America, we're so entitled. And, in China, they just do it. Yeah, they do. But they also don't shame and separate and are actually, like, responsible and kind enough to not, like, turn it against people and say, you're going to kill my grandma. Like, I've never heard of, look 10 years ago when there's some people wearing a mask, some not. Do you think Asian people are on the train going like, oh my God, look at you, you're going to kill my grandma? No, that's not part of their culture either. So, like, saying it's okay for that, in our culture, yes, because it's nonsense and it's stupid. And Americans generally don't go along with passive nonsense. That's an Asian thing. That's part of their culture. They don't ask questions. They just bow, I guess. Why don't we use a fork? I don't know. Let's just use sticks. The fork would be way easier. Look at how a shovel works. Do you want to dig with a fucking 2x4? Or do you want to dig with a shovel? I'm going to go with a 2x4. And I'm going to bow and I'm going to wear a mask and I'm not going to give anybody shit. Like, that's cool. That's fine. That's their culture, not ours. Yet there was never a chance that mask mandates in the United States would get anywhere close to 100% compliance, or that people would or could wear masks in a way that would meaningfully reduce transmission. Part of the reason is specific to American habits and culture. Part of it to constitutional limits on government power. Aw, there's so many limits. Part of it due to human nature, part of it to competing social and economic necessities, part of it to the evolution of the cooties itself. But whatever the reason, mask mandates were a fool's errand, says New York Times, from the start. When they have created a false sense of safety and thus permission to resume semi-normal life, they did almost nothing to advance safety itself. The Cochrane report ought to be the final nail in this particular coffin. Oh my God, if there was ever going to be one. There's a final lesson. The last justification for masks is that even if they prove to be ineffective, They seemed like a relatively low-cost, intuitive, effective way of doing something against the bullshit in the early days of the scamdemic. They didn't really write that. But, quote, do something is not science, and it shouldn't have been public policy. Oh, did we not test cloth that's been around for 3,000 years? We just didn't have the tools to test cloth. So we thought we would just force it. And the people who had the courage to say as much deserve to be listened to, not treated with contempt. Wait, what is that? And the people who had the courage to say as much deserve to be listened to, not treated with contempt. Yeah. Yeah, that was me. 3 YouTube channels later, and my chat wonders why I don't have a bigger following. And no, they don't say that. They say, this is ridiculous. This is a shame. What the fuck? Well, I'm sorry. I just have the same views as the New York Times does now. I just had to pay for it. And I wouldn't be surprised if this fucking stream gets taken down. I don't know. They may not ever get the apology they deserve, but vindication ought to be enough. I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice. But, you know, I had better things. I like playing music. I would never have written a song like this if it wasn't so stupid. So, here. Enjoy the product of all my anger at Clown World. Here we go. You're not alone. Your instincts are right. There's no need to fight those voices inside and knows it's a lie. So live for today and dream for tomorrow. And end all this loneliness, aggression. Now it's time to do what is right. 'Cause it's been way too long since we let our conscience be our guide. 'Cause now it's time to do one measly little task. You don't need to ask or prove that you're vaxxed. Just take off your mask. I know it sounds hard. I know you have a job. I know you have school. I know you have kids, and we all need to shop. But there's no reason to be scared at all, or keep living in despair at all. If you care enough to care at all, let's fix this while it's still repairable. 'Cause now it's time to do what is right. 'Cause it's been way too long since we let our conscience be our guide. 'Cause now it's time to do one measly little task. It's time that we face this. I miss seeing faces. I don't care what your race is or numbers of cases. Quit being complacent. And don't even get me started on these fucking vaccines.
Take off your mask. Just take off your mask. You don't need to ask or prove that you're vaxxed. Just take off your mask and throw it in the trash along with our past. Then all of this nonsense will finally be gone when you take off your mask. Take off your mask. Just take off your mask. Take off your mask. Just take off your mask. Take off your mask. You don't need to ask or prove that you're vaxxed. Just take off your mask. Take off your mask and throw it in the trash. Throw it in the trash along with our past. Along with our past. Then all of this nonsense will finally be gone when you take off your mask.
Oh, yeah. All right. That's fun. Hey, get that off my screen. What are you doing? What are you doing? And you. All right, gone. That was fun. So, what do you guys want to do? What are you gonna do today? What are we even doing? Oh, there's my rock fan. Oh, I know what I did. Oh, shite. I didn't need to hit the live button again, but I did. All right. What up, Sirius B, Choir Boy? Up in the Rockfin chats. Man, I like Rockfin. I don't know if I need it anymore. Like, I don't really feel like going to a platform that, like, just to make money. Like, I mean, that would be nice, but, like, it was more so I can talk. But since the New York Times agrees with me and, you know, I'll still probably get a strike. Most likely. Alright. Just check that. Let's just check. Okay, so Media Bear is awesome, by the way. He's one of my favorite people. Every now and then, he gives me a little shout out. So the other day I noticed some traffic to my account and some love on one of my songs. Please TV Lie to Me. Timmer, who I see sometimes in the chat, thinks I should teach at Juilliard. I don't know what for. I'm assuming making songs that are prognosticated, or it's probably the wrong word, that can tell the future, I guess, before the New York fucking Times figures it out. I guess there might be a class on that. So let's see. I don't know. Please TV Lie to Me. This was the first COVID song I wrote in defiance and went down this road. Enjoy.
Please, 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 please TV lie to me. I got my welfare checks and my facts well checked. Man, I really wonder what they'll come up with next. I know all the answers, much more smarter than the most. I watch MSNBC and I read Huffington Post. My news is never censored. Corporations know the facts. Like you will kill my grandma if you don't put on the mask. Please, 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 please TV lie to me. I got my welfare checks and my facts well checked. Man, I really wonder what they'll come up with next. I don't mean to alert you while I learn the newest trend, signaling my virtue while condemning all the men. They only wanna hurt you, they only wanna take, and they'll probably give you woo-flu while they claim the news is fake. Please, 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 please TV lie to me. I got my welfare checks and my facts well checked. Man, I really wonder what they'll come up with next. Well, there's no one denying I'm complying like a chump. I got no love for Biden and a lot of hate for Trump. BLM, Antifa, they're just merely an idea. Disagree with me, I'll peacefully burn down your pharmacia. Please, 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 please TV lie to me. I got my welfare checks, my facts well checked. Man, I really wonder what they'll come up with next.
Follow Crumb. Follow Crumb.
All right. I'm going to take a look at the chat. Hey, Crumb, I could post your Take Off Your Mask song on my site with links and references back to you to hopefully get you some more subs. That'd be great. dude, please do, man. That actually is my favorite way to support, like that kind of support. Because for some reason, like I never know what works. I don't know. I don't operate in the world like most people do, and I'm not saying that like I'm special. I don't really understand social media or really I don't really understand the point or the like why it's good. But I try to use it as a tool for what I like to do here. I don't really like to take pictures of my food or like let everybody know like like my new haircut and shit. But like I don't really understand what works. I don't understand any of that. And so every time I try, I'll spend all day on like, okay, I'll make up tags or I'll like, do a post like this and then this. And it just seems like a lot of energy for nothing. And if I understood what to do, I would do it. It's just I don't understand. So things like that are by far the most support. So helpful. Just that kind of stuff. Because eventually, like with enough support, I don't really have to worry about doing the things I don't know how to do. That just kind of handles itself. So yes, thank you, Forbidden Science. That would be awesome. It would be nice to be able to be monetized so people can super chat in YouTube and I can actually see them. You can do that now, but you gotta hit a link and then you gotta like link your PayPal, and no one's gonna want to do that. I know that. I don't want to do that. As soon as there's one step, I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to give up my information. No way. Can't do it. Not gonna do it. Speed of Science. Try to see how far back. There's a lot of chat here, so if there's anything that I missed, go ahead and try to say it again. What up, Rico? Good to see you. Big Pine. Guess I missed. Crystals. Hi. Crystals and Paint. Hello. Welcome. Commercial Sound and Video. Welcome. Blue Paper Saves Lives. Yeah. When doctors go on strike. All right. Well, I can't do this forever. I think a lot about like what my role is. People send me videos of Alex Stein saying like he's denying the flat Earth stuff and he used flat Earth to like get to where he's at. And there might be some truth to that. It's odd that like the flat Earth community could do that. It's like the last place I think that would be, in my opinion, like, hey, I want to get huge. Let's go to an area that's the most censored. But it kind of worked for him, I guess. Now, I don't know if he's purposely denying it, but here's what if I was in his shoes, what I would do is say, like, if I ever got like big or something and like, hey man, I'd love to have you do a show on my bullshit paid, right-wing Q-tard channel, or like, hey, Alex Jones, like, hey, Crumb, I really want you to have me on the show here, we're really big fan, the frogs are getting gay! I would say, no problem, just instead of selling your boner pills, let's get David Weiss's app in the rotation on as advertisers. I get to pick my own advertiser, and you don't have to say anything about what your beliefs are or not. You can just let it do it. That's what I would do. That would be my only caveat to selling out, is if I get to could choose my sponsors, so they can do all of the gravy for me. But what was my point about all this? Oh, yeah. Personally, though, I don't really see that in the cards for me. I don't really want... I don't want that. I want to just chill and slowly develop an actual place that's, like, cool. And we all get it. But, if you hit the like button, it will bring you good luck. That is very true, Steve. That's actually a scientific fact. The New York Times will probably report on that in 3 years, but it is. Thank you, Steve. Man, I gotta come check out your karaoke thing more. So my thing is, I'm wondering if I should be more, like, be less of a conspiratorial person. Not like in a shilly way, but like in like a catch more flies with honey kind of a thing. And then just try to bring people to this channel, like with just music and love and whatever, easy shit. And then you guys, my OG chat, just start flat smacking. You know, like leave it to them, because there's something about the opinions of the person who the camera's on is what everybody's like scrutinizing. It's not like I would, deny it. There's a difference between just not bringing it up and going and like lying, Now, speaking of which, there was this pilot. This was sent to me yesterday. This is fantastic. There's a pilot that was asked, "Is the Earth flat?" And his answer was pretty it's pretty perfect. Let me just download this, save it right there, and go here. Go there, quick access. I'm getting better and better at this. All right, there we go.
Can I talk to the pilot, please?
He's right here.
You're the pilot?
Hi.
How long have you been flying for?
Like for Delta, 21 years, but maybe like 30 something.
I want to know, because they say the pilots know a lot. Do you think the Earth is flat or no?
I know it's flat.
You know it's flat? How long have you been flying for, you said?
Over 30 years.
And when you tell people that, do they think you're like crazy or no?
Only one person.
Only one person?
Yeah, you're
All right.
recording me.
All right, so he just says it. He kind of laughs. He doesn't make a huge deal about it or anything. And he just is honest. And instead of like, yeah, it's totally flat, being like, he just goes, yeah. And that's it. You don't have to like spiral. Germ theory makes me sick. That's genius. Vacuums suck. Geology rocks. So when you zoom in and with more and more cycles, you reach a point where you aren't proving illness or contagious at all. I don't know why I have the hardest time reading chat. Only when I'm live. It's like just that it's there, but they use it being there as an excuse to call you. I don't get the context. All right, guys. I want to start playing some music right now. So one of the parody ideas that has been going on in my mind is, that song by Oingo Boingo? Only a Lad? Only a lad. He didn't want to make it. Only a lad. Society made him only a lad. Perhaps a little bit confused. Oh. It's not too fun when he can't behave. Society's made him. So what about like only a jab? He didn't want to do it. Only the jab. Society made him. Only a jab. There's something there. You guys feel like writing some lyrics to that? We'll see. Maybe. That would be fun. If you guys start throwing some ideas, I'm down as fuck. But, okay, I gotta stop staring at this chat. I'm like looking at like a half hour ago. Losing my mind. I try to be there for you guys. I want to be a chat reading guy. But it's a lot of work. I mean, look what I'm doing here. I'm playing ukulele, piano. I got like, I got a stream in front of me here. I'm like doing stuff. Listen to me. Getting better though. So okay, this time a year ago, we're gonna watch this, and then we're gonna do some music. All right, I swear. What was that? What just fell? Something fell. Last year at this time, I wasn't allowed in any businesses because I didn't go along with something that's obvious now. And oh, this is why my voice. Oh, okay. Okay, so and so here's a little clip because I need to go do one little thing real quick. So this is from a year ago, like almost exactly a year ago. Real Cosmology, or Real Cosmology Bear, however he wants to be called. He and Patrick, or Emily, a good friend Emily, and Alex Lowry, we called some establishments in New York and LA and just simply asked if we can just partake in their business, like without having to take something. And it was pretty funny. And this was, we're forgetting what it was like not that long ago. So this was reality a year ago. And in the meantime, if you guys can think of any songs that you'd like to hear or ideas for a parody, keep those ideas flowing. I've been streaming already for what, like an hour? I'm not even close to done. I want to see at least 30 thumbs up. Smash that thumbs up. All right, here we go. And
You're about to see a lot more faces on airplanes, subway.
Whoops, didn't do that.
Please sign.
Hi, this is Patrick. How are you?
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, hello.
Hi, this is Patrick. How are you?
I'm well.
Good. I'm so glad to hear that. I was just wondering, do y'all have to have a vaccination card to come to your...
Is it in? You do.
You do. And
Yeah.
do you have any live music going on this week?
We normally play music every day. And on the weekends, the same thing with a DJ. But we do need a vax card with an ID to come in.
Now, does the DJ also have a vax card, or is he up there just breathing on everybody?
No, the DJ has a vax card. Everyone that's inside has a vax card and has showed that they're vaccinated, whether you're working the event or a regular patron.
Oh, perfect. I'm really glad to hear that. Okay. And do you guys still sell those delicious hot dogs?
No, we don't sell hot dogs here.
You don't? Okay. And do you guys have like a policy about bringing your own? Is that okay?
You can't bring your own food in here.
No.
It's a restaurant. We provide the food here.
Okay.
That's what we do.
All right. I understand. Well, thank you so much for the information, Roberto. You have a wonderful evening. Take care.
You do the same.
Thank you. I've never lived there. I've always wanted to visit.
How can I help you?
Hi, this is Patrick. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm fantastic. Thank you so much. What time do y'all close tonight, please?
Tonight we close regular hours till 2 o'clock a.m.
2 o'clock in the a.m. Okay. And do you have some live music going?
We don't have live music. It's just regular music, radio, on the speakers.
Okay. And do you require a vaccination card to come?
Yeah, we require 21 and over and valid ID and a vax card, yes.
And the vax card. Now, do I have to have the booster too, or just a regular vax?
No, just a regular vax. We don't require the booster.
Oh, okay. Just checking. And do you guys still have those small hot dogs with all the little sauces on the side?
No, we don't sell hot dogs here.
You don't? Do you care if I bring my own discreetly?
Yeah, if you want to.
Oh, that's a great hot dog policy. Thank you. Well, you have a wonderful night, Peter. God bless.
All right. Yeah, no worries. Happy New Year.
You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, so that was like a win.
You can bring hot dogs.
Yeah,
Yes.
there was a little silver lining on that one. There's Cove. Patrick, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
That's for open.
Hi, this is Patrick. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm so good. I was just wondering, I'm looking to rent out your like entire place for like an after party for my band Patrick and the Hot Dog Boys. But I was just wondering, do you have to have a vaccination card to get in?
Yeah, we do. Unfortunately,
You do, okay. And what?
anywhere in San Francisco right now.
Oh, okay. Do I have to have boosters too, or just a regular generic vax?
It's gonna depend. The word is that the city will require bars to do the booster starting February 1st. Currently, there isn't a requirement, but the Independent Bar Association is weighing one. So as of today, no. As of next week, maybe.
Okay. Thank you for your detailed response. And what is your hot dog policy?
Hot dog? Are you allowed to have them, or?
Yeah, can I bring them for my party?
Yeah. If you're renting the space out, I'm sure you could. We actually those bacon wrapped hot dogs. We actually we have a guy that sets up in front of our place Friday night selling those.
That sounds amazing. I don't even need to bring mine. Thank you so much for that information.
Sure thing. Just the email on our website is a good one to use. So just email that if you want more details, and then they're pretty responsive.
Oh, perfect. You've been more than helpful. I really appreciate you. You have a blessed evening.
Sure thing. You too.
Thank you.
All
Bye-bye.
right, now.
Yeah, I kind of miss those days. I know it was so silly, but there was something about it that was funny. It was funny that, like, I wasn't allowed to go out. It just was funny. I don't know. Like, it was nice to have a legitimate reason to just be like, are you serious? Sarah says, reminder for when you're on. Oh, yeah. So, okay. Tuesday through Friday afternoons for sure from here on. I'm trying to find the right time that works. It's brunch time, so I'm on I'm on the West Coast, so I'm like 1 o'clock but today was 2:30. I know. So I need to get consistent on that. But Tuesday through Friday right now for sure, no matter what, afternoon. Whether it's like 20 minutes or 4 hours, because that's where I'm starting at. So if you guys know that, maybe that'll help. LaSweeney came up with some dope words. Bacterial pneumonia gonna own ya. If you mask up for the Rona, PCR ya at home, not gonna inform ya. Bacterial pneumonia gonna own ya. If you mask up for your Rona, I'm trying to. It's terrible. Informer, like talking about boom now. Right. You guys ever see that one in Living Color? It's like, imposter. I'm just a middle-aged white guy from Toronto. He did a good job. It's really funny. Patrick and the Hot Dog Boys. Yeah, that's what we did. We wanted to go out. I was drinking more then and having fun, and but we couldn't. And actually, I don't even know. I probably wouldn't have, but I just needed to hear them say it. That was the whole point. Because then they have to say it like, yeah, you're not allowed. I need to see your papers to come into my fucking gay bar in San Francisco. I don't know what's going on with my mic. It sounds like shit. Steve Harlow says, society made him do it. Now he has to push through it. See, he knows that song. Only a jab. I will perhaps a little bit confused. Is anybody in the rock fin? Alright. I got to hear some of your album on Bandcamp. Great stuff. Is there a way to purchase a physical copy? No, I don't have. Well, I have a box somewhere in a warehouse, but no, not really. I really should order some more. I mean, I have like one or two here, but I can't really part with them. What's going on? So, but thank you, Joey. I didn't know anybody really cared about physical copies. Well, like, what do you want to do with it? Like, I don't know. Actually, that's not true. I think you can order it on, like, it might be on, like, some sort. I mean, I do have a distribution thing, so I think you can actually get it on Amazon, maybe. I don't know. The whole distribution of music is so complicated, and I think by design. All I know is I pay like $30 a year, and I'm on like Spotify, iTunes, and like 83 services that no one's ever heard of or will ever. But for some reason, I pay extra to be on them. The next album I'll do physical copy though, because so what happened with that album I had. I did sign with a faux label, and we had some creative differences at the end on the album cover, and I'm telling you, like, they wouldn't budge on this really, really stupid cover that just, I couldn't let it go, and so I just took my music, and technically I wasn't allowed to, so they were able to stop it. And so for like years, I couldn't even show anybody what I worked on for 6 years. And I wrote and recorded all of it. And it made me really jaded. It put me in a really dark place. These kind of things seem to happen. I don't know what it is, but like, if I'm going to like write a full album and do all that work, something's going to come along and say, no, you can't have it. Or if I'm going to do a channel, something stupid's going to come along and say, no, you talked about the masks, not allowed. Like, I don't know if it's like a good thing, or I don't know what it is, but it's forcing me to like continually get better, or like have to like constantly like thrive in a way that I don't think most people do. It's so stupid. Astrologers say it's because I was born with Pluto square my sun and Saturn square my sun. So that just tends to happen, if you guys are into that. Here is a random thing I found I wanted to show you guys too. Really quick, to show you what you guys can do on a ukulele. It's pretty fun. Is you play it like an electric guitar. Check this out. Isn't that fun? So yeah, I used to think I was lazy because I didn't like carrying big guitars, so I would take my electric ukulele to places 'cause it's way easier. And it really doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be an electric guitar. It just needs to have a pedal. That's it. Eventually, I want to start helping people with ukulele because it's my favorite instrument as far as vibes go. And I think it's very therapeutic. I use music like as therapy. I need it. And being a truther is taxing on us. So we all need a place to like let that out in a healthy way. Music's good, but like ukulele, you can't do a song on the ukulele that's like, you know, like doom and gloom. You just can't. Here, I could try. Did you know that your money's not real anymore? Private banks took over the treasury over 100 years ago. And that is why we are all dead slaves. Oh, until we die, you're never gonna actually own anything. Keep paying off that credit card bill so your kids can pay it off, and their kids can pay off their Medicare, and you will own nothing and be happy, and be happy, and be happy. You'll eat the bugs. All right, on the spot, song done, bam, ukulele. See, we should just do like a truther ukulele album. Just all high vibey shit. You know, words. Or not the words, but I actually think that was a pretty decent song. Hope I remember that. You'll own nothing and be happy. You'll own nothing and be happy. You'll own nothing and be happy. Now eat the fucking bugs. Eat these fucking bugs. You fucking dead slave. Here's another fucking poster. See, it's nice. Like if you did like a Tom McDonald song on the ukulele. Everyone is brainwashed. Step one. I don't know the words, but it'll work. I wonder if it would work for Nike. Why do we trust the liars? We could try that. I didn't see much in the chat for only a jab, so maybe not today. And I consume. I'll do it in G. And I consuming level plane, missing curves, space is gay. Boston bombing, false flag. Joe Biden's a pedo. Dr. Fauci always lying. Stevie Wonder isn't blind. Am I doing this right? Dr. Fauci always lying. Stevie Wonder isn't blind. Fake Korea, we shall see you down the rabbit hole. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bilderberg's fake bomb. Mike Obama, huge dong. Bull Rock, the Kenya guy. How's your wife identified? Warp speed vaccine. J&J owns your genes. Myocarditis, kiss your sweet ass goodbye. Why did we trust these liars? They were always burning. The wheel's been turning. Oh, my astronauts on wires. It's fake and you know it. Now it's time we expose it. Health Department, NSA, CDC, TSA, IRS, CIA, and NASA is a crock. I should do it more like a ukulele, like strum, like. Because right now I'm just playing like a guitar. That's silly. Let's get a little bit of verbiage. Alright. Hun. Check. Oh yeah. Okay. Hey. This one's for Gabby. Check. Ooh, what is that? Can you guys hear that? Seems pretty loud. Turn this down. I hear a dump truck in front of my house. At least it's not another Deathmobile. Turn you down. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh my, was that happening the whole time? Alright, Health Department, NSA, CDC. Alright. Here we go. Health Department, NSA, CDC, TSA, IRS, CIA, and NASA is a crock. Space Force, SpaceX, Space Force, space is fucking fake, of course. Devon Island is Mars. Elon Musk is launching cars. Einstein was a queen. 2 more weeks of quarantine. Jussie Smollett fake attack. George Floyd swallow crack. Said he couldn't read law. Overdose on fentanyl. AOC and Alex Stein. Her big booty is so fine. Why do we trust these liars? We must be discerning. There's lots of burning on more like 2 knots on wires. This is all fake and you know it. It's time we expose it. 9/11, no planes, another drill, another day. Building 7 falling from the edge, they're calling. Planes, they're calling. Nanothermite concrete, passport found in the street. Lucky Larry Silverstein pulled it like a slot machine. Shanksville, red pill, Rumsfeld missile. That's what hit the Pentagon. Where has all the footage gone? Why do we trust these liars? We must be discerning. NASA bridges are burning. No more astronauts on wires. It's all fake and you know it. It's time we expose it. Alright. That'd be nice. Just all... You know, you're in Hawaii, Steve. Do you think there's like a market for red pill hukilaus? Perhaps. Lucky Larry Silver. Was that your line, the Sween? Dope. Dude, man, that was so fun. I know we gotta do that again. It was so much work. That was like 14 hours combined. It was like at least 16 hours. It pretty much was like an entire day put together. Doug said it's as good as the CMG. Thanks. Wow, I don't think that's true at all. Do you guys want to see that video though? Because I have it right here. We could watch it. I love it. That was like a month and a half of my life. And I couldn't, and I can't even post it on my channel. That was when I all my suspicions and, you know, like, all my paranoid, delusional suspicions on if I'm being singled out. I'm sorry. if they can and I can't upload a video that in real time I obviously did and edited and made myself, I got a strike for it. Same one on there. So that's why I'm like, whatever. Things are out of my control. But it's all for a reason. There's a reason why I spent 6 years perfecting an album like it was like my pet sounds, like playing every instrument, making sure everything was perfect like a psycho, just to have like 3 years where I'm not even allowed to show it to anybody. And then by the time I have it, it's just done. It's gone. It's like, I can't really use it. It's like I'm not in that mindset anymore. So that happens. I spent a month and a half like meticulously making a video that I get no credit for. I get nothing. No, barely any donations came in to support that. So like, just time is money, you know. Like, so it just, you know, what do you do? I do believe that this is all for a reason, though. I do. I really do, because all it's done is just made me stronger, you know. There's got to be a reason, or I'm just ignoring the obvious signs of resistance that maybe I should just pursue something else in life. But I can't think of anything else. I like doing this. Oh, wasn't that fun? That was a fun time. You know, it's weird. It's like, and then in November, not just a few months ago, guys, and just a few months ago, get your channel taken down for I don't know which. I think it's because I said space was gay, and that was a hate crime. But that's not what I got in the email. The email said misinformation, medical. Medically speaking, NASA isn't, or space isn't gay. According to the New York Times and rigorous scientific evidence, the sexual preference of the void of space, it varies depending on if you buy at dinner first, because it does smell like steak. I do know that. All right. Yeah, remember George Floyd? Owen Benjamin. You remember Black Floyd? Oh my God, it's so funny. Only he can get away with it. So Sarah G, in answer to your question, yeah, every day, Tuesday through Thursday, it's something I'm trying to do. I know it's probably overworking myself. I think it's the only way to really kind of get the blow past whatever they got me in. And I'm not really, I just don't feel like going off YouTube. If I can still find a way. Because right now, I'm not like trying to make a business now. I mean, I am, but like I'm just trying to build a following that I can talk. And as long as the news doesn't get too crazy and I can just work around it, it seems like it's going to be okay. Especially if everything I got in trouble for, the New York Times now is like, oh, I didn't realize. Oh, silly us. Oh, did somebody just drop again? Do you hear that siren? Oh no. Somebody said something. I share this to my Discord server weekly. Nice. That Discord scares me. Everybody on Discord seems scary to me. Except you, Bex. Let's see. If the government. Oh, Steve wrote another line. Only a jab. Now he has to push through it. Only the jab. Won't like always. Once again, the government blew it. I have to hear it in context, but that's cool. I'm gonna write that down. Also, yeah, Andrew B wrote Hold a Diver parody. What was it? Vax. Damn it! What was it called? It's actually really good. I just am not. Is a Dio? I don't know Dio. Is it Dio or Lemmy or Motor? It's just like the one band that I just never got into, and I just was afraid to try it because I don't know it. I don't know his style. Come to Hawaii, nothing has changed. Still got sheep blindlessly walking around with shame muscle. Are you serious? In Hawaii? Why? Why Hawaii? Oh my God, I would be so pissed if I was like, all right, vacation time. I'm gonna go to Hawaii, just chill on the beach, and then just get off, and then you see somebody on the plane, like you get off the plane, and then they have like those beautiful like girls with, they give you the lay around there, and then she goes, "Where's your mask?" I would just turn right back around. I know they don't talk like that. Wear your mask. That's my Hawaiian impression. Why am I hard to drive to, Doug? Like, what about my stream? Is it like I'm loud? Am I crass? Are you at a red light and really embarrassed? Curious. The century of enslavement from the Federal Reserve, supreme entertainment for the oligarchs, absurd. Dude, I really like the way LaSween in the chat, like he writes lyrics, because he doesn't just do the last rhyming syllable, he does the whole sentence. Like MC Paul Barman don't know if you guys ever heard of that guy. It's a really nerdy, Jewishy, like Jewy rapper that it's pretty funny. But I like your style. And you need to record this, Crumb. This is good. Thanks. Hopefully one day I can like have AI learn how to like mix me in real time, so I don't have to like constantly change my levels as I add levels on it, and then so I could just be live and record albums. That'd be the shit. AI is not going anywhere, by the way. Like, we can fight it all we want, but it's here forever. So you might as well like see what it can do for you. Even though I think everybody who's training AI right now is just training their replacements, and like there's so many jobs that are just gonna go bye-bye, and that's when like the depopulation will actually have the public support, because when there are no jobs and there's just actually too many people, like people are gonna be like, all right, yeah, we need to kill some people because I gotta feed my kids, and you know that's probably gonna happen. And you will own nothing and be happy. Oh, you'll own nothing and be happy and easy fucking buzz. Oh yeah. The population of the world is increasingly high again. It's time to roll out a fake pandemic again. Let's add some fear to the programming. Oh no. Make them all conform with masks. Oh yes, and then the science will suddenly back anything we want. We'll continue to shame all the ones that... Damn, I need a rhyme. Umalaka himalaka lo, it's the Armageddon show. Oh, there's something there. I had something in the beginning and then it went to shit. Yeah, an all ukulele truther album. AI can beat it. I know, they can. Instead of calling it AI, I'm gonna call it a gay guy. I don't know. I got molested by AI? Oh. Well, it's gonna be weird when we can't tell the difference. Okay, so as a songwriter, I was trying to explain this to somebody who was saying, oh my god, it's writing music now. Like, musicians are gonna be replaced. Okay. Now, but there's one thing. There is one thing. Hold on. I just don't think AI could ever do. Give me 1 second here. Now, there are parts in songs that you can't really explain why. You can't explain why, but they're just catchier. And so, like, for example, like all you guys right now, like, you know that song, let me tune this bad boy. You know that song by Wallflowers, One Headlight? You guys all know it, right? One headlight. Now, if I was a betting man, if I was to say, okay, everybody, if you know that song, write down, like, write in the chat the lyric that pops in your head first, or that you remember, or your favorite lyric in that song. I'll wait. I'll wait. play it a little bit. I'm not going to sing it. Weird. All right, here we go. Oh, I know what to do. All right. Move this out of the way. Chords, but I guarantee it. Let me see what you guys got. This is the one. This is my best argument for why AI will never. Let's see. Me and Cinderella. Okay, she always had a pretty face. Oh, that's what the. I still work at Sweatshop USA. I remember that line. What do you got, Steve? I only took the chance. They said I had to do it. Oh, look at you. I should have walked away. Should have walked away. Should have walked away. I should have walked away. I should have walked away. It was only a hard year with a bunch of lines, the muzzle mandates, and long goodbyes. What song is that? Should have walked away. Should have. Oh, is that like? Oh yeah. It's that jazz. I should have walked away. Oh, I should have walked away. Oh. Remind me what song that is. Okay, so here's the song, though. I'll look over on Rockfin if anybody's got it. Nobody's doing it. I just died suddenly. It must have been from taking the chance. I should have walked away. I should have walked away. Bunch of lines with a muzzle mandates and long goodbye. Should have walked away. I should have walked away. It's pretty good. That's it, yeah. That's actually really good. I just died suddenly. It must have been from global warming or holiday heart syndrome. Oh, SADS, I just died suddenly. It must have been from working too hard. Not wearing a mask. That's what it was. I wasn't wearing a mask. You know, if I was to go back in time and show my former self, like just 3 years ago, this is what you're going to be doing in 3 years. You're going to be writing. You're going to be. I just died. It's so stupid. It's just, you never know. You never know what it's going to be. So, okay, you guys didn't get the line, okay? But I'm telling you, every time I ever do this song with anybody, it's cold and it feels like Independence Day. Died easy, you have a broken heart disease? Yeah. That's cool. Okay. let's play. So none of you guys did the line. So never mind. My theory is wrong. But every time I've ever jammed this with anybody, it's always places no. What was it? Oh, and it feels just like a beat up truck. I turn the engine, but the engine never turns. There's something about that line. It just sticks with people more. But it feels just like a beat up truck. I turn the engine, but the engine doesn't turn. Oh, cheap wine, cigarettes. This place is always such a mess. Sometimes I think I like to watch it burn. Now, I don't know. Personally, for me, like that line just sticks out more than, and it's like the third or fourth verse. And cold feels like Independence Day. So I guess it's different for everybody, but like. There's a reason, though. There's something. There's unexplainable reasons. I've been writing songs forever, and I don't know what that thing is. Like, why something works and why it doesn't. And AI will never be able to take that because it's not explainable. Like, a human would have to explain it. You know? There's something there. They're probably going to be able to write a bunch of bullshitty stuff that, like, you can pretty much... music, for the most part, you can do, like, automated AI. I mean, literally, it's not that hard just to be, like, drum machine, auto-tune, just throw some chords around, and that's it. You can do that. But, like, writing the chords and the words... And it has to have a human voice. See, like, drawing art is one thing, but, like, what are they just going to make up a voice? And some voices are just super cringe, and some that are, like, so, like, that are actually, like, would be cringy, but they work. Like, why does Liam Gallagher's voice from Oasis sound good, and Noel's sounds like some jabroni? And... it just works. I mean, I don't know why it works. And Liam's just going, I shine, 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 walking at night. He's like whining, but it works. How many special people change? How many lives lead us strange? Where were you while we were danger? Now the New York Times admits that we were right, and there's shame in all of us, and won't comply. Someday they'll apologize. That could be a song. Someday you will find me mocking the New York Times. I'm all over the place. Oh, they finally looked at a science report, or they finally realized that science is not always settled. Today the newspaper finally realized we were right. Too late, businesses shut down, I can't find a light. I can't believe for 3 long years it took them to see what's obvious, but now Becky, the word is on the street that Fauci's nowhere around. That asshole will still be wearing 10 masks underground. I can't believe that everybody listened to his words for 3 long years. Now all the neighbors in my street are dropping And all the lies they told me are flopping. There are many people now who like to write me off, but I think that's nice. And I said maybe. Will they have the kindness for an apology? Nah, not necessary. 'Cause after all, we didn't want to be right at all. This place is old. It feels just like a beat-up truck. So that's why I have faith in music being maybe the last thing. Because however it gets with music, like I'll find a way that it's not doing what a human being can do. There's no way AI can replace freaking LaSween's dope lyrics here. Look at this. Useless eaters with moves, lip readers that you spit. Okay, I could do it better than this. Useless eaters with misdemeanors that you spit like leaders of ghostly heaters, yeah. Good line, LaSween. Useless eaters with moves, no readers that you spit leaders. Ghostly's haters. Everything sounds funnier with that. Crumb, you gotta let me finish my shift at Sweatshop USA. Alright. I'll let you finish your shift. Love the brief parodies. Yeah, you gotta keep them brief. Otherwise, I have to think about parodies. Like, you kind of get the joke. You don't need to, like, do every word, everything. And then it starts getting overboard. Unless, like, you do it really right, like me and Jaren did. But it takes a lot of time. See there, it's not fair how Crumb knows any song to be sung. From the country fair to the town square, have fun with everyone. Oh, what can I find so Crumb can use it? Wish I wasn't behind, but I can't skip the music. The pressure is on LaSween. Everybody put pressure on LaSween. The song can't stop. Himself up to, which is healthy, oh yeah. Running out of lyrics, guys. Where are my writers? Yeah, seriously? Francis Sage? Simply admitting that masks don't work is like admitting the existence of dancing Palestines, when they indeed were Israel. Don't try to pull off an Israeli like a Palestinian. Don't try to swap a Honduran with a Cuban. I know the difference. world are different. Sugar Hill Gang Rapper's Delight. Was that the macaroni stock of the peas are ice and the chicken tastes like wood? I said, trying to think of how that beat goes. Mambo number 5. Mambo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody get in line for the wax. Ah, yes, nice. I like that last line this week. Simply admitting that masks don't work is like admitting the existence of dancing Palestinians when they are indeed are Israeli. I'm Israeli is as real as I wanna be. For real, but not surprised. Seriously, like just now, you got your what's the word I'm saying? Your quote, your text. Why can't I? The thing that you just wrote in the chat. What's the word? What do you call those? Oh, Fauci, where's the fresh air that I've been after? Oh, Fauci, you promised only lies again. Fauci, my name, I'm Fauci. I'm Anthony Fauci. There's no reason to doubt me. If you can understand me, I have 3 masks on, and my face is obviously AI superimpose. Oh, the New York Times admitted we were right, but covers it up, the crimes, can't even admit the lies. MSM pines determine the buzz, like flies, converting up lost lives to usher up our demise. Yeah, I suspect that Francis is lying. Wink, says Bex. I'm sorry, Rockfin. I wish Rockfin had more people on it. I used to argue with a dude in high school about who was a more talented band, 311 or Oasis. It made me not like Oasis for the longest time. I don't blame you, but those were the best arguments I can remember, 'cause there's not really a right answer. So they go on forever and ever, like who is better, the Beatles or the Stones? Wait, no, there is an actual scientific fact that the Beatles are far much better. But yeah, 311 actually, I didn't think they were that good till I saw them live, and they pulled that off amazingly. They did some good stuff. I just didn't like their main song. Shit. Everything is fucked. Everything sucks. All right. You guys know Austin Whitsitt, right? You guys probably know that guy. I want to ask him on my show, and I want to do a debate with him, but I want to debate him something like stupid. Because he would obviously win, like, a real debate, but I want to, like, debate with him, like, I don't know, like, who is better, Hagar or David Lee Roth or something, and, like, get really into it with him, you know, and, like, but I have to find something. I think that'd be a lot of fun. The Beatles are much better. It's scientifically proven. Ukrainians dropping nerve. Wait, Ukrainians dropping nerve agents. No, I like the other chord progression. Ukrainians dropping nerve agents on Russians. Like damn, they're even posting it in their telegram. I caught the footage with an Elon cam. Dopper drones from Uncle Sam. Oh. Legitimately, like everything that LaSween has written in this chat, like I will turn into a song, like, and it will make money for us all. David Lee Roth, I agree. I do kind of agree, but you know, what about the other guy from that one guy that wasn't he in that band for a while? More than one is all I have to do, girl. Wasn't he in that band? Oh my God, the pressure is on. Can Crumb be a vagabond with a truth-bearing magic wand, waddling through Ukrainian rivers and the ponds, spreading the truth of which we are fond. Oh yeah, oh yeah. LaSween is awesome, you guys. It's not hard. It's not easy to do what he's doing right now, like, on the spot. These are dope ass rhymes. I like this little melody we got going on here. I want to see AI do this. See AI do this shit. 3 years later, New York Times. Many of the people in people's chats were actually AI, like this one, LaSween. He was able to fool everybody with what he thought was an algorithm that thought only humans can do, but now we know because of science, says New York Times. Let me go back and find some more of your lyrics. This is fun. Let's go with starting here. I don't know if this is a lyric or if you're just saying stuff, but Floyd was merely a release valve for lockdown tensions that were beginning to boil over. The intel and culture creation, release valve and mechanism for pro-police propaganda in the middle of the police. That doesn't sound like lyrics. I tried. I went back too far. Fed controlled both sides of the phony political paradigm as always. That's not it either. You know, the thing about the right and the thing about the two sides is one side is just completely batshit out of their minds. And the other side is completely batshit out of their mind. And if you don't see that, well, that's your opinion. It's cool. It is mine. They're just going along with, look how crazy they are. It makes people feel important when they can point out other people doing wrong things. They think they're helping, and that's all that's going on. Quick, give them something to do so they think they're helping. I gotta say, Steve, though, is second, definitely a second for these lyrics, by the way. Automation of the nation leads to mass depopulation. Don't feed the beast, ha ha ha. 7 minutes behind. Let's see, there is not fair. How come Crumb knows how any song to be sung? For the country fair, to be in town square, having fun with everyone. What I did last time was better. Okay, that's where it starts. What can I find? So Crumb, use it, wish I wasn't behind, but I can skip music. I liked the first melody I had better. What would I do? It was like a simply admitting that master work is like admitting the existence of dancing Palestinians. No, I don't like that chord the second time. Simply admitting that master work is like admitting the existence of dancing Palestinians. No, that'll work. Simply. See, this is like the boring part of songwriting. Simply admitting that masterwork is like admitting the existence of dancing Palestinians when they indeed were as Israelians. Oh, to the hill gang rappers delight. Alright, what we got next? Ooh, lots of them. What is happening? That's the name of this song. What is happening? And I say, hey, 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 yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, what the hell is happening in Crumb's chest? Can I verse you signal for Ukraine? I don't want to come back down from this fast. It's taken me all this time to find my virus papers. I know what you're doing there. Cause I don't want to come back down from this fast. Yes, Steve, it's taken me all this time to find my fax papers. Yeah, cause I don't wanna come back down from this field. That's pretty good. Did you ever do one for... Must be my sneeze coming through the breeze. Put your mask on or leave. Get out of my store, fucking whore. Don't wanna kill my grandma anymore. the world down. Cover your face, don't love you anymore. I can't smell or taste. Don't let these fast people go. Bad vaccine could have been easier to just say no, but we let him. I'm alone. I'm always alone now. I'm alone all the time. Is it forced quarantine? We live in clown world where everyone hurls out all the nonsense they say on the TV. They treated us bad, messed with our facts, they outcasted us to the other side of the tracks. And now time is ours. The New York Times finally admit that we were alright. Don't let these assholes get away with this quarantine. Should have gone straight to Fauci's house. Should have got the guillotine on the first month. Should have made sure there were no lockdowns the second they made music unessential. Unessential this, unessential that, unessential. You know what's unessential? The New York Times. You know what's unessential? TV. You know what's unessential? Politics. You know what's unessential? Arithmetics. I'm having fun. I'm on a good one today. There's something in the air. There's a creative vibe going on. Let's see what we got here. I mean, now I just was making up words to that right now. I didn't know anything. Oh my God, the pressure's on. King Crumb, be a vagabond, truth-bearing magic wand, waddling through Ukrainian rivers and ponds, spreading truth of which we are fond. The earth is flat, Zelensky's a brat, war ain't all that, no capping. Did you invest in hand sanitizer bags? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Can I virtue signal for Ukraine? Here's my blue and gold. I don't wanna come back. I don't wanna come back when this fact's Israeli real. Is it really, really real? Is it really, really real? Israeli real? LOL, I kinda did actually. One of the companies I rep sold hand sanity in 2020. That's insanity. Well, the left, right, Trump, Tyler Biden, same shit. Oh, Fauci gave grandma an ouchie. Oh, Fauci gave grandma an ouchie. Don't get too grouchy. No reason to doubt me when she's feeling lousy. Cause I'm Fauci, the Lord of Science, the Lord of Compliance, the Horde of Diet. I was trying. Oh, glowworms, not forward. Left, right debate. Wait. Man, I'm on a good one. The left, right debate. There's only the state, many faces, many ways. They convince the public to put on chains. Taking orders from the banks. Getting blackmailed by the skanks. Before non-crumbs is the name of a man. Vaccine says Robo Hunky. Trump's wife was an Epstein girl. QAnon would be in a swirl. They could look for something and not be a squirrel. We're mentally deranged, controlled by fear, waiting for the next government savior to be here. Don't let these gay guys get high. Oh, honky. Channel G. No. Anyone remember monkeypox? I remember it well. Do you guys remember when they said, oh, why did I just get the, it's too late now? And all the, what was it? Like all the the doctors were like, I'm sorry, we just can't help you. We just can't help you. I mean, there's nothing we can do. It's too late. You didn't get it, and I'm sorry. It's just, that's it. Sorry. So sorry. That wasn't that long ago. Oh my god, I was literally just thinking I want to clip this. Yeah, this is getting fun. Got it back in 20 minutes when I was just about finished. Cause mama so sweet said yo, and Crumb's magic I had to show. I'm turning Dr. Clipster fully into a truther channel. Ooh, what's Dr. Clipster? Dr. Clipster told me the news. I gotta. Dang, how did I end up off live? I must sound crazy. How'd I end up off live? I don't know. Do it begs plenty of crazy teroofers. I like the way you spell that, by the way. That's how teroofer. I think it's all about the spelling. It really is. I'm not a flat earther, okay? I'm a flat earther. Flat earther, please! Don't you dare use a hard R, please! Don't you dare, that is my word. And of course, Rockfin is not that much going on there, but okay, it's okay. I'm still looking Rockfin, people. I'm sick of dramedy. You know, that's my only thing with, I don't know, maybe it's just the way I go on. When I go on to Discord, it just seems like there's a lot of bitterness and just like a lot of people that are just mad. I mean, I think it's good to have like that kind of criticism to keep art on its toes. But there's like a little bit of cynicism and like it's just kind of there's only so far you can go with that. 99 Chinese balloons. It's too late, baby. Now it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. AI and deepfakes distracting the turkey. Well, AI and deepfakes distracting from turkey earthquake. No, it's not gonna work. AI and deepfakes distracting from turkey earthquakes. Don't be no, it's not flowing. I'll have to change the whole vibe. Okay, shake it, etch a sketch. I like guitar today, so I'm gonna change. I'm gonna just go minor. Deepfakes distracting from turkey earthquakes. Don't be afraid, won't see them. Sunday, those dirty wakes don't have to. Damn, it's like an extra. It's an extra syllable. AI and deepfakes distracting from Turkey earthquake. AI and deepfakes distracting from Turkey earthquakes. AI and deepfakes distracting from Turkey earthquakes. AI and deepfakes distracting from Turkey earthquakes. I have to go like AI and deepfakes distracting from Turkey earthquakes. Don't be afraid, we won't send aid. Those dirty ways don't have world brains. Must be part of the mission of attention, stirring all division. Till they are fiat fishing with the feds. Oh no. It's almost spring back, save the drama for your mama. But remember everybody, it's just 2 weeks. 99 Chinese balloons. It's too late, baby, now it's both too late. How come she died? Oh well, I'll stay in line for my 8th booth star. That's our word, I'm here for the truth. And some LOL straight up a plane. Communities always kinda come through with that flow. And people get dramatic. It's not fun until it's not. Now I'm out of words. Where's my writers? Is this too much fun? You guys having fun? Are you actually having fun? We can do something else. I'm just kind of... Now I'm just having fun. This is for me now. If you guys haven't, go ahead and smash that like button, subscribe, and what's up, YouTube? Is anybody... I haven't been looking if anybody sent a super chat because it would come up on my screen, and... But if anybody wants to help a brother out with any kind of tips and stuff, it helps. Oh my god, he's just doing it for money. Yes, I'm doing it for money. I'm just doing all this for money. Breaks down to about, I think it breaks down to about 10 cents an hour. That's where the big bucks are. Just 2 weeks, just a couple of tweaks. It's actually a decade. It heats in the cheeks. It's spanked if you disobey. Oh no. It's just 2 weeks. It's just 2 weeks. It's just 2 weeks. It's just 2 weeks. It's just a month. It's just a month. It's just a month. It's just a month. It's just a year. It's just a year. Just shut your business down. It's just a job. It's just a jab. It's just a jab. Don't be selfish. It's just 2 jabs. It's just a mess. It's just 2 years. All we ask for. Crumb, this is what you should do. You're brilliant and we need you. Aw, why that sad face? I'll do this. Do you guys want to know my secret, my little dream? So I know that like talking and ranting and being like a talking personality, like that's new to me. Music is like what I've always done, but I need an outlet. I guess it's something I always wanted to do. But I'd rather be a musician first and live streaming talker next, like second. Like sometimes when I watch like Owen, for example, like when he plays music, I'm like, oh yeah, he's alright, but just get to the like talking because that's what he's really good at. And I hope that like I want to do the exact opposite. I want to have a stream where like I'm talking, but people are like, yeah, just get to the music. But you'll tolerate it. That's very kind of you, Bex. Thank you. Man, I want to like go back and get all of the Sweens. I appreciate that. Like, I don't know. I never know what works with live streams. Because, you know, like what I listen to, what I watched in my leisurely time is not like, I guess what my strengths are, but like I always thought to myself, like, you want to like make stuff that you would watch. But I would never watch another musician guy doing this, like what I like, specifically what I do. I think it would probably, I don't know, I would probably, it might be cool, but like, I don't know. Because I can do it myself, so like, why? Yeah, Swain. Big oil, big green, and you can drive an Escalade. No gas without a mask. Big oil escapade. No bag on the shine, feel like the fuel, like a barbecue Jew. No jam, no slam, what the bartender do, no shot in town. But hey, I'm glad 'cause you showed where you stand, hand in hand with the man. Ooh, the New York Times ain't got nothing on me. They've proven themselves to be shills 1,000 times. The New York Times ain't got nothing on us. They retract their truth and lie like a bunch of Jones. You see what I did there? I was about to say something and then go to another word, but I didn't have it yet. All right. Well, trying to think of a fun song from the night. Are you guys mostly my age? The 35 to 45 age? I look at my analytics and it says 100% male from 45 to 55. And I know that's not true because, and I'm not saying this to like, give me money, but like, I know that's not true because there would definitely be more tips because that's like the richest amount. So I don't know. It's weird. It says 0 females watch. And like Bex is right there. Like, what, does that not count? I don't know. It's so weird. Normally I would be like, I gotta have a cigarette right now. Today is exactly 3 weeks smoke free. It's actually starting to feel normal now. I'm gonna go into this studio. Hey, that's better. Now we're doing music. And I'm not getting those cravings anymore, which is really nice. For now. But Chinese Santa with the Chinese wiener. I don't know what that word is, Cena. The Chinese wiener said he can't see ya. Spy balloon's gonna deceive ya. Story lamer than PETA. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. How's the juggling going? Well, I'm down to just juggling 20 times a day now. I mean, it's not a problem. It doesn't really, it's just not in the cards for me, juggling. Like, as soon as I actually start getting momentum, I get so excited that I'm actually finally learning how to be a juggler that I just, like, screw myself over. Just an entertainer, you know, I have thoughts. Commentator third? Yeah, I like that. I mean, commentating is like, that's all for me. I know that. I agree. Musician first, comedy second, commentator third. Yeah, I mean, I can't stand listening to me be a commentator. I don't go back and I'm not like, oh yeah, look at him making a great point here, Crumb. Like, I hate it. But I like ranting, and it's nice. It feels more real than yelling at a brick wall, which was what I was doing before. Singeman, welcome. Good to see you. Ha! 55 going on 25? Being a juggalo is a lifestyle? Says Jim. Well, I'm just a juggalo, and everywhere I go, people know the part I'm a player. I pay for every dance, service romance. Oh, Big Pine, you're 39? You know. There will come a day when the youth might pass away. What would they say about me? When the end comes, I know I was just a gigolo. The insane clown posse. You have good thoughts to share, unique and important to take for show. Oh, thanks. Bex is rad. She is one of a kind as well. We had a fun trip from Washington to North Carolina. It went by fast. I mean, that was good times. I need to get out to the Carolinas. I am in California. I've decided I need to get out of here. It feels like I'm in, I don't know, for the first time, I grew up here, so I feel like, it feels like I'm, like it feels like the hometown, like, you know, like your childhood town, and like everything, like that desire to get away from your hometown, I think probably people have earlier. Like, I'm feeling that now. All right, let's do, okay, let's see. How about Nirvana or Nirvana or The Cure? I'm just gonna put that out there and see what happens. Bex is buzzing, love bombing again. That's okay, I like buzz, love bombing, LOL. It's not like it changes the validity of your incentive when you're buzzed and being love bombing. Chris is 30, still haven't made sense show of my trip, but I will soon. I I got a birthday card from my mom and I thought she had my age wrong. My wife had checked it and it was right. But Mr. Monkeypox the fox, oh, these are actual words. Mr. Monkeypox the fox, sneaking around the town, trying to scare your people, but shits to give weren't found. Mr. Monkeypox and the fox. This sounds like a children's book. Mr. Monkeypox, the fox. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I'm done with kids' music. I did that for a long time. Even though it was kind of fun, it was kind of a challenge to try to like write an actually good song in that genre. But there's something about catering to little kids who couldn't give a shit less what you're talking about. All right, what we doing? You guys want to keep going? We can keep going. See what we got. Go right there. Go down. Check this. Check that. Check you. Oh, okay. So I want to show this. Back when we were talking about, I can't believe this was a year ago. I have one other thing lined up because I still want to make the Back to the Future video because I think it would be funny to do a movie trailer about Marty McFly going back in time, ruining the space-time continuum by interrupting what was supposed to happen. He lands, he freaks everybody out, they all get scared over a virus, they all start wearing masks, and all of a sudden the science on masks changed, and he has to go back and fix it. So instead of going back to make sure that his parents banged, it would be like he goes back and, talks the nonsense out of him. And I started making it a while back, and I don't know if anybody saw this because it was in the beginning of my stream, and usually it takes a while for people to come in, so check this out. Oops, hold on. 1 second. Can you hear that? Oh, you could probably hear that. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, stop. Stop. Oh, you can't hear that. Riveting. Okay, so, I don't, you guys remember, like, in January of 2020, they were like, don't wear the mask. Just don't do it. Don't you dare do it. It's stupid. The Surgeon General came out and said, don't do it. Fauci said, don't do it. And 3 years after that, New York Times, figured it out. So, there's that. Hold on.
Virologist Chris Smith from Cambridge University. He was very clear on this. You can use a face mask if you like, but it is not really any protection.
Medical mask like this one cannot protect against the new coronavirus when used alone.
In terms of wearing a mask, our advice is clear that wearing a mask if you don't have an infection really reduces the risk almost not at all. So we do not advise that.
Now, when you see people and look at the films in China and South Korea, whatever, everybody's wearing a mask. Right now in the United States, people should not be walking around with masks.
You're sure of it? Because people are listening really closely to this.
Right now, people should not be walking. There's no reason to be walking around with a mask. When you're in the middle of an outbreak, wearing a mask might make people feel a little bit better, and it might even block a droplet, but it's not providing the perfect protection that people think that it is. And often there are unintended consequences. People keep fiddling with the mask and they keep touching their face.
Officials at the Pacific Nuclear Research Facility.
If you do not have any respiratory symptoms such as fever, cough, or runny nose, you do not need to wear a medical mask like this one. Mask alone can give you a false feeling of protection and can even be a source of infection when not used correctly. Masks should only be used by healthcare workers, caretakers, or by people who are sick with symptoms of fever.
Hi folks, I've asked the Deputy Chief Medical Officer, Dr. Jenny Harris, to come here to Downing Street. Tell us about the value of wearing face masks. You see face masks around the place. Is there any point to that?
If a healthcare professional hasn't advised you to wear a face mask, it's usually quite a bad idea. People tend to leave them on. They contaminate the face mask and then wipe it over something. So it's really not a good idea and doesn't help. The average member of the public wandering down the street, this is really not a good idea.
As Justine Conway explains, experts fear incorrect use could lead to more infection.
You look at some of the masks people are wearing, you can see there is a huge range of products out there. And while they may offer some sense of security, experts warn if you wear a mask the wrong way, it could actually make you sick.
176 people have been fined by Victoria Police in the past 24 hours for breaches of the state's coronavirus restrictions.
Another anti-masker who thinks it's his right to not wear one. 76 fines. 51 of those were for people caught not wearing a face mask, and 55 people were fined for curfew breaches. A mother who refused to wear a mask and show identification was also arrested. The ordeal captured on camera.
All right. It didn't work in the winter or 2 weeks in. By summer, everyone had a diaper on their chin. Don't worry if you look like a fool all the time, 'cause it might just save your life. That's the power of mass. First time they told us we wouldn't need them at all. Next thing they told us they were optional. By Juneteenth, everybody wore them proud. That's the power that made the world shut down. It didn't work in the winter or 2 weeks in. By summer, everyone had a diaper on their chin. Don't worry if you look like a fool all the time, 'cause they might just save your life. They say just 2 weeks to flatten the curve, and you said sure. Weeks turned into months, and months turned into years, until the World Health changed the facts. Thank you, New York Times. That's the power of the mask. That's the power of the mask. Can you feel it? Woo! Huey Lewis is the shit. All right, anybody answer my Nirvana or what did I say? Cure? The Power of the Gloves. Love it. The pox lost its marks when truth was revealed. The Rockfin junction was too strong to conceal. The spike protein lipids caused the sheet, and monkeypox was a vaccine thing. I have to get to work. Oh, get back to work, Steve. Good to see you, brother. My syllables are as the swings of maestro. Hell, hate to be brash, but give me a pass on the monkeypox rash. A bunch of ass from the globalist cast. Dude, we need to just, okay, this is, I'm legitimately, like, offering this to you, Lisween. Let's do me and you, we're gonna start a band, but here's the thing. It's literally, this is the only way we do it. I don't even want to know, I don't want to know what you look like. I don't want to know any of this. It could be like the Postal Service, and we'll just do this, and, you know, you just keep giving me those lyrics, and I'll do this, and we'll just come out with music, and then we'll just sell that shit, and this is how it's done. Seriously. You're on point. Actually, you guys are all on point, but like, look at Lisween. But that doesn't mean that you guys should like not try. Just because Lisween is a lyrical genius, like that's rare. Okay, so like what he's doing is extremely rare, and you kind of have to like, you know. But everybody's really good in this chat. Like, you guys are amazing. I think the Mad Libs days really helped. Well, I hate to be brash, but give me a pass on the monkeypox rash. A bunch of ass from the globalist cast, yeah. Jeffrey didn't gay himself in East Palestine, asking for help. See, I think like when I hear words like Palestine, really, or you know, oh, there's going to be a documentary called "Died Suddenly." Isn't that great? Well, now what? When I Google "Died Suddenly," oh, shill documentary comes up first. Well, that fixed that problem of Googling "Died Suddenly." East Palestine. What are the odds? Something's going on in Palestine. I mean, Biden supports handing out crack pipes. Oh, that's good, because now when I Google it, it doesn't show up his son smokes crack pipes. Well, that worked out nice. Oh, before the woke movement, like being awake was like our thing. A Karen was somebody that refused, a Karen was somebody that was like, that enforced rules, not like was rebellious. And they know what they're doing. There are no music guys like you, brother. Thanks, man. There are, I'm sure, but I know what you mean. It's kind of hard to find. My Achilles heel comes in like the studio or just doing things that are like not on the fly. I like to just do things on the fly. That's my strengths. And then just hope somebody else just like goes back and picks up all that and puts it together into something. The fake plastic, the fake I really like Radiohead. They've been like nostalgic to me because I've been getting emotional and like I don't know, something about hitting 40, like you start to remember your childhood more, but like in a different way. Like in a separate way. Stick around. And where's your mask? I'm like, okay, I'm so obsessed with like the mask and the pandemic. It's like I sound like I'm totally over him. We should drive by his house and let him know that I'm over him. I mean, if you ever see him, just let him know that I'm totally over him. I'm like, I don't want to think about masks anymore. Mask is so over. I dumped Mask last week. He doesn't even occupy any time, any space in my head. Let's go to his house and just throw eggs at Mask's house. Like, I know what I sound like. I know it. Guys, they recently changed the name to Palestine. It was mechanic, something weird. I didn't know that Sarah Thanks for the info. I'll have to look it up. Timmer's in the house, and the tune of Get Over It by the Eagles. Get Over It. I don't think I know that one. Can you give me another Eagles song? Good to see you, Timmer, by the way. Welcome. I am going to start, like, trying to reach out to a non-truther as much audience. I mean, I have to eventually. But when that happens and new people start coming in that are like, you know, precious, you guys gotta be like, so, have you, you know, looked into, Chinese weather balloons? I mean, you know, whatever. Alright, well, I'm running out of stuff to do. I don't know what to do. You guys tell me what to do. Is there a song you guys want to hear? Anything. Literally, put two songs together. Say the lyrics of this song with the melody of this. Or, I don't know, whatever. We'll have some fun. I literally haven't done music in like 3 weeks. I think because I was not smoking and it just kind of didn't, something, I don't know, I like lost it while I was going through those withdrawals. But I feel like it's back. You gotta ease them into it. That's right, Big Pine. That's what we always gotta remember. I almost thought about doing like there's like a Chili Pepper song. If you have to ask, you'll never know. If you wear the mask. Oh god, I'm getting obsessed. It's like that Simpsons where he's just like Mo. It's a Mo. Masks everywhere. Masks. Sweater Song Plus by STP. All right, you got it. Well, I can do. I'll try both. I could do this. Oh, that could be fun. Then I feel so much depends on the weather. So where you going for tomorrow? That these are the eyes of disarrange. So won't you wait? This way. So when the dog to find her, got time to wait for tomorrow to find it. Waiting the dog to find her, got time to wait for tomorrow to find it. goddamn I can't sing it. Do me, know me. If you want to destroy my sweater, move this thread as I walk away. Way in the dawn to find it. Time to wait for tomorrow. To find it, to find it, to find it. Hey man, you still going to the show? Well, I think I'm gonna go, but my friend doesn't really want to go. Can I like get a ride? Well, then I feel time's a ways to go. So would you wait until the bedroom and I sing that these are the eyes of disarray? Yeah, not too bad. I think that was pretty good. Alright, what else you got? That's fun. Nothing more. Jenny in AC/DC style. You got it. I should probably rock this though. I should probably get some distortion. And you know what? I gotta do like that opening lick like Angus would, I think. Oh, let's do this right. Oh, so much fun. Like, I would pay for this kind of challenge. This is fun. Ooh. Alright. Let's go over here. Turn this up a tad. Jenny, you're the girl for me. You don't know me, but you make me so happy. I wanna tell you before, but I lost my nose. Tried the whole nation, but I got this dog. Jenny, I got your number, and I wanna make you mine. Jenny got all your numbers, 8675309. Ooh yeah, awhile, 8675309. Oh. Jenny, you're the girl for me. You don't know me, but you make me so happy. I tried to tell you before, but I lost my nose. But I got the stone. Jenny, I got your number, and I gotta make you mine. Jenny got all your number, 8675309. 8675309. Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh, I got your number on the wall. I got it for a good good time. All for a good time, Cove. Ooh, 86739. Something like that. That's fun. That one kind of worked. Like the little. Yeah, it would be something like that. Jenny! 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 Ooh, I got your number on the wall. It would probably sound a little something like that. What else you got? All right, next one down. Here Comes the Sun. Just the song? All right. Here comes the sun, dee 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 doo. Something like that. I'll play this one a while. Here comes the sun, ba-da-da-da. Here comes the sun, and I said it's alright. Little darling, it's been a long, long, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since we've been here. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I say it's alright. Little darling, I know. You know, this is kind of boring. It's just the song. I was kind of hoping we could have a little more fun. Is there something I can do with it? I don't know. I don't want to just sit here and just do songs. It's gonna be like Crumb's analytics from real dumb critics say there's no ladies, but there's Guz, but that's Guz too. Critics got Google spread rabies and yeah. Crumb's analytics from real dumb critics say there's no ladies, but that's 'cause YouTube critics got Google spread rabies and itch of scabies. They're mad Crumb is famous and they hate us 'cause they ain't us. House of the Rising Sun ukulele. All right. And I just want to say support is very, very appreciated. Not necessarily money. Just if you guys like this and you think that other people will, that you know, like let them know. That'd be awesome. Because I like you guys, and if you guys vouch for more people, that's what I want. That would be huge. Alright. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many young boys, and the house of the rising sun. I always forget these words. Give me a sec. Oh, mother, tell your children. This is like the oldest song ever written, too. I found that out. I forgot to write lyrics. Duh. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boys, and God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor. Sewed by Levi jeans. And my father was a gambling man, way down in New Orleans. Now the only thing a gambling man ever needs is a suitcase, oh Lord, and a trunk. And the only time a fool like that's satisfied is when he's all stoned, just drunk. All right. Yeah, what we got next? Don't mask, don't tell. Don't know that one. If you have to ask, you'll never know. If you have to mask, your dick won't go. If you got the mask. Love that. I love a good jam session. What up, Troubling Tribune? I'm a big fan of you, man. I see you on Jaren's the Speaker's Corner a lot, and like we have to say, come clotted blood, censored speech, as I wanted you to be, as a serf, as a slave. Oh, I see what you're doing. Come clotted blood, censored speech, as I want you to be. Come, clotted blood, clotted blood, censored speech, as I want you to be, as a serf, as a slave, as an old enemy. Take your time, just 2 weeks. Flatten the curve, the choice is yours. Don't be selfish. Don't kill my grandma. I know I'm obsessed. Unknown enemy. I swear that we would have our guns. Red flag laws took our guns. And I swear. Are you doing all for one? Are you doing all for one, LaSween? Is that what you're doing? That can't be right. Oh my god. Okay, I'm way behind now. And I swear that we don't have a... No, there's no way that's what you're doing. More gain, LOL. Do I need more gain? Is it not loud enough? Or are you just saying, is there too much gain? God damn it, I didn't do a good sound check. The push to not wear a mask was for one, the provide legal cover. I know I'm going to listen to this back and just be like, oh god, what a horrible sound check. Something's been going on where, like, the levels look perfect, and then when I go back on the stream, it's like, what the fuck happened? He's gone into Cinderella mode, sorry. I can see a series of AC/DC's covered. Yeah, I do want to do that. Quarantine! Just 2 years! Come... Okay, here's another part. There we go. Come. Next verse. Come as so far, then forgot what you've learned, as I want you to be, as a slave, as I crave from an employee. Nice, LaSween. Like a nurse, like a serf, like an employee. That will get you banned on YouTube. Will it? No, Timber, you're late to the party. I don't know if you know this. Oh shit, I should probably tell you this. So this is what's going on in the news though. You didn't hear the news? Hold on. Oh, I took it down. The New York Times admitted that masks were bullshit. I'm not saying that, YouTube. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm wearing a Norm Macdonald shirt. Isn't that dope? Patrick got that for me. Pretty sick. Well, I guess the guitars were covering it. One of the Freemasons' biggest secrets is what they know about the sun. Yeah, it's just like we live in this weird little, like, living like a petri dish, and the things above us are keeping us alive. That's it. It's like, and we're trying to make sense of it. I think all those planets like are balls of energy, but the Saturn has that weird thing around it, so it's like the opposite. And you learn about Saturn, it's like limitations and restrictions. And all the other ones kind of give energy, and that one kind of comes around and goes, no, that's too much. And so I think it's got like a little ball and chain around. That's what I think, but I have no evidence on that. None whatsoever. Norm trolling the YouTube awards. Holy shit! Yeah, that is so fucking funny. I'm so down to play that. He's like, oh yeah, look at this A-list celebrity here. Yeah, Carly like Findelstein. Oh man, I can't believe we got her here. Yeah, when he got older, he just didn't give a fuck. Medical school will make you drool, but not because the classes rule. Because a bloke needs to poke in order to go to school. Medical school will make you drool, but not because the classes rule. Because a bloke needs a poke in order to go to school. Is that what you're trying to do, Lusween? The wheels on the bus? Really? I thought you'd do better than that. I'm just kidding. The mercury in the veins is murky all the same. The mercury in the veins is murky all the same. Oh, that sounds like a song. What song is that? That sounds familiar. In the vein is murky all the same, and it goes through the barrier of the brain, but a piece of paper makes parents proud, so at 60 they'll go insane. Sometimes when you like give me lyrics, like I know what song you're doing. That's the weirdest shit. I want to see AI try to do that. Oh, I really do. My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. Good shit. One of my faves. Because to be a doctor is to be cool. Lots of brown nosing around, but it's not the destination to be found. The smell is known. World round. Yeah. I don't know if that's a song or not. Because to be a doctor is to be cool. Lots of brown nosing all around. But it's not the destination to be found. The smell is known world round. Never wore the muzzle and refused to show ID to cops. That is one of my most viewed videos. Really? Dope. It's something about the pattern to the scale that makes it a lullaby. Yeah. You're absolutely right. I really like that suggestion of Plush and the sweater song. Like that was kind of brilliant, and like it's the same key, which worked out nice. It's in the key of G. I know that. Can't do it on ukulele. The Rhodes Scholars want own scholars to make up work for the Fed before the minds are fully developed with trash to fill their head. That's pretty good. Because they're... Is it... Okay, just fill me in here on the song. Radiohead? Is it Radiohead? Are you doing... Oh, I think I know what you're doing. Holy shit. Are you doing High and Dry? Where did you start? Medical school will make you drool, but not because the classes rule. Because a blow needs a blow in order to go to school. The mercury in the vein is murky all the same, and it goes through the barrier of the brain. But a piece of paper makes parents so proud of you. I can't hit that note. Because to be a doctor is to be cool. No, I guess this isn't the song, isn't it? I thought it was. I thought that was the one. There's a wall of COVID from the highest point in the sky to 3 feet on the ground. Never forget the bandmaster had the hole in them illustrating how. Don't leave me blind. Was that right? Crumb Shady, haha, can't wait. Never forget the band. Or is it? You just clip this? Sweet. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the best way. Clip this stuff. I'm too lazy and I don't know how to do it good. I shouldn't say that. I'm not lazy and I do it great. I just would rather you guys do it. Nothing else matters on piano. Sure. All right. Can I get some woke lyrics though? And you'll know why in a second. All right. God, you could hear the keys because I had to swap out my keyboard. It's so. On a scale of 1 to 10, how loud is this piano? Can it come up? Can it come up? Can we do that? Can I come up? Oh yeah, I probably should play. It's like, man, no one's in Moroccan. No one's even over there. I haven't seen a new thing for a while. Ugh, why? Why? Alright. I think I'm just gonna turn it up a tad. Alright. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting where you are. And Black Lives Matter. this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words that I'm just saying, and all lives matter. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a woke ass view. And Black Lives Matter. That sound alright? Mike's picking up the clicking. Yeah, it sucks, huh? This microphone is just too damn good. I'm gonna move it over here. Maybe that won't pick it up as much. Stoop. Stay woke, hands washed, it's no joke. Loser by Beck. Feel free to ignore my comments. I'm like 20 minutes behind. Oh, no worries. I'm a winner, baby, and you couldn't shill me. All right, let me figure out where am I? Are we? Who's with me in the real time here? And Black Lives Matter. So stupid. Recently renamed the East Palestine. Where is my mind, Pixies? I don't like this click. I got a new keyboard. I didn't think about that sound. It's like ruining it. Stupid keyboard. That's a big deal. That's a huge deal. That's a deal breaker. Screw this piano. Let's go over here. Well, where is my mind? I feel like this is the song that's in my head all the time anyway. This is just, I'm walking around the house. Nah, la la, and I was swimming in the Caribbean. Animals were hiding behind the rocks. Try this trick and spin it. Your head will collapse and there's nothing in it. And you ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Except a little fish, which told me to swim, started talking to me. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? we changing these lyrics? Or are we just doing the song? What are we gonna do? It's one of the best songs ever written. Where is my mind? Studies show that I'm blind. Been stabbing on her love. Pfizer's legendary safety trials. You just ignore my shit. Okay, so we're all off here. Stay woke and hands washed. It's no joke. Sing birthday songs to know it's time to stop, but never stop. Stay woke and hands washed. It's no joke. Sing birthday songs to know it's time to stop. Stay woke and hands and it's no joke. Sing birthday songs and know it's time to stop. That's not the song I'm trying to do, is it? I can't believe I can't believe I can do this. This is entertaining. Yeah, where is Kirk? I miss Kirk. I really do miss Kirk. Where the hell's Kirk? Loser? Forces of evil on a bozo nightmare. When on the music and the phony guys share, because one's got a weasel and the other's got a flag. One's on the Porsche and the other's on the back. Well, I don't know. I'm running out of ideas. Here comes the sun. Earth ain't spinning. Here comes the sun. I did that earlier. Here comes the sun. Earth ain't spinning. There comes the sun. I say it's not high. A small percentage of people may experience seizures. It's increasingly larger percentage of people, haha, brought to you by Pfizer and the CDC childhood schedule. When exposed to certain lights and patterns and images, the Rhodes Scholars want to own scholars and they make them work for the Fed before their minds are fully developed with trash filling in their head. But a mirage of fear and authority in their minds is what. Alright, let's swing. Give me something good right there. Oh, damn, I think it might be time for bed. Yeah, we're having some fun. See, what's the point of Rockfin? I mean, I'm sorry, but like, why? It's a shittier, I mean, I get it, but like, if I can find ways to get around the censorship, like, it's clearly a YouTube thing. It's really annoying going back over to Rockfin to see if anyone's talking, and then there's like, oh, there was. Okay, nice, finally. Whoa! Did these just come through? I saw it was like the Oasis comment for the longest time, and now all of a sudden there's a shitload. Doing dishes live, just as chillin'. You're wondering about the piano volume, sounds great. Black holes don't matter. Black holes don't matter. Sorry over there. Rain by Blind Melon could possibly be a good parody song. Say is everyone thinks I'm insane. I don't like their point of views with a mask and their fire. USA. It kind of like works too well. Like the original is kind of right. I just want to say I want you to me. I will be. Bex, you taking off? Good to see you. Thanks for coming. Oh wait, no, you're not leaving. You're just saying what up. I'm sorry you talk shit on the Rockfin. I think what happened is I popped out the chat of Rockfin, and I think something happens where if I'm not like on the actual website, if I'm just looking at the pop out as a tab, it's not uploading. Has that been the problem the whole time? Yeah, someone write me a Blind Melon one. RHCP says Serious Bear. Road tripping with my true favorite lines. Fully loaded, we got snacks and supplies. It's time to get away, it's time to get away. Let's go get lost right here in the USA. Let's go get lost, let's go get lost. Blue, you sit so pretty when to the wall. Sparkle light with mellow icing, just a mirror for the sun. Just a mirror for the sun. Just a mirror for the sun. These blinding eyes are just a mirror for. In Big Sur we took some time to leave alone. We three honky-dories got a steady figure on. It's time we melt away, it's time we sail away. Let's go get lost anywhere in the USA. Let's go get lost, let's go get lost. 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 Is it buffering? No. House of the Rising Crumb. Nice, good call. Found a demographic that says that East Palestine's population is 0. The town's school system consolidated to a Snowbubble campus. Yeah, something. The fact that it's Palestine is weird. Like the word Palestine. It was odd that nobody brought kids or teens to the town's hall. I finally found a new story about it. Yeah, the whole thing is really strange. And I feel like it's just, oh, I'm buzzing. Sorry guys. Grounding. Andrew B, where are you on that? Help me ground my guitar. Grounding problems, though, Andy B. Magic strings. I was kidding. Used to use Rockfin, but I ended up deleting the app. I mean, it's nice when, like, YouTube decides to get all, like, crazy. But, I mean, it's just not as user-friendly. Or it's a good place to make money, I guess. You're taking calls. You may get some good ideas inside the chat. I have it set up so I can't take calls because I'm going straight from OBS. I'm not using StreamYard. So for me to take calls, I'd have to like set up a new stream. But I'd love to have you on soon, Andrew. Bring some of those trivia questions on. I want to do some fun games. I want to do Wheel of Excuses and show people who've been dying and trying to think of what's their excuse. Is it Racism. Why did this young athlete die? Let's roll the dice. Oh, global warming. I feel like I missed some. Sween, sorry if I missed some of these, because a lot of these are great. But I think... Man, I think that might be it for today. This is almost a 4-hour stream. God, do you hear how many people are dying? Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum. Let me just check something real quick. Here, enjoy something really quick. I need a moment to check something. I don't want to just be quiet. So, okay. Yeah, remember this classic? Remember this classic?
CDC's greatest hits. Hey, now available with proof of vaccination. You've been fast and strong. You'll get all-time classics like. I got the jam. It's been too long. I'm glad to be fast. Yes, I got the juice. I took two. Tell me, Dr. Fauci, what you want me to do? 'Cause I'm fast. Enter to win a signed copy of the album by Brian Johnson & Johnson. I took a fast vaccine during quarantine. It was the worst damn shakes I have ever seen. Legendary hits like Quarantine for just 2 weeks. Stay away from me for just 6 feet. CDC will tell you lies. CDC and ignore all your cries. Health bills. Oh, Angus, are you alright? A palsy. Oh, man, you're shaking, oh woman. You're shaking. A health bill. Somebody call a doctor. Where's Fauci? A palsy. Dr. Fauci, hello. A health bill. Hello. Dr. Fauci. A palsy. Hello.
Woo! Yeah! Alright guys, we're getting to the end of this. It's been fun. Thank you so much for joining me on this 4-hour stream. Now, I'm trying to be better at asking. I don't want you guys, I'm not saying give me money or anything, but like, I saw that a few people were making clips. That's awesome. Stuff like that's awesome. Money's nice as well, but like tips and stuff is nice. Buying, if you haven't heard my album, it's not bad. It's actually really good. And I'm not just saying that because it's mine, but I love that you guys are clipping. But the links I have in the description are there if you guys like to help. Doing a 4-hour stream, music-wise, takes a lot out of me. And, oh, this behind me? Don't worry about it. Just, you know, I'm not trying to do anything here. I need to buy it when I get my comment. Let's see, can you take a look at my Real ID bracelet? I'm sure you can't hack medical information, immunizations, please. Oh, I've never even seen those. All right, I'll be here again tomorrow, guys, around the daytime. I'm gonna use all my energy and put it into this. I believe in this, and you guys are helping me believe in that. All right, your eyes probably are. Let me help you there. But yeah, thank you for all the support. I freaking love, especially when you guys get creative. That's my favorite. That's so cool. Because then I kind of thrive on that. I should turn my, shoot. always forget to turn off this reverb. Sounds silly when I'm just talking. Yep, MK Ultra. I'm doing that. Yeah, but hook me up, guys. If you guys think other people would like this stream, and you're like, what the hell? This guy only has 400 whatever subscribers. What the hell? Hook me up. I want to get up there. I'd like to get more followers. I'm gonna be honest. I would like more. At this point, it would be really nice. I feel like I've worked hard enough for it, and I don't know if YouTube is going to continue being weird. It seems like it's okay. I only have a warning right now, so this is the first time ever. If I actually met the criteria, I could actually get accepted, because I always had a strike, but now I don't have one yet. So oh, nice. Bex did $33. That's right. In your head. You don't need money. Empty your account. I would never do that to you guys. But I'm going to be honest, like, this is what I want to do for my, like, I really want to put a lot of energy into this, because I see something. If I put a lot of energy into doing this consistently, I know something magical, like really magical, like actual could happen, like with all of us. I know it. I'm not going to sell out and go on some fucking alt-right bullshit and deny the earth being flat. Ever. I don't do this for money. I just need everybody needs a value. You know, I'm getting older, and I'm like, it's important to produce some sort of value for humanity, and this is what I know how to do. I mean, I considered like fucking DoorDash today, and I'm like, I didn't just learn 11 instruments and learn how to stream like the DoorDash. I just can't. It's just it would just break my heart. So I'm trying to do this. Yeah. At Don't Follow Crumb, Cash App. Yeah. Appreciate that, Singe man. You rock. Thanks, guys. Reach out to me. I also have my email and Telegram if you guys have any creative ideas that you want to like run by me. I do consultations, but like I will offer if you guys want to do one-on-one like Zoom stuff, just hit me up. We'll figure something out. I can help with a lot of things, not just music, but any kind of stream stuff. I mean, my sound check always sucks, but I probably know more than your average person. Crypto, yeah, if you want to know about that. Of course, if I was really good at it, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, I might DoorDash, so it doesn't really make my case very good. Yeah, you're never gonna go. I'm not gonna go Stein. I like what Stein did. I think he did something good. I mean, he's done more for Flat Earth than your average Flat Earther, so I can't really complain. But my rule is, like, I value freedom so much more than any amount of money. Like this, like I would literally die. Like I would be just a empty vessel of a person if I sold, like, if I like signed a contract and they're like, okay, now this is what you can say and do this, and then like it's just not in the cards for me. I'm not that kind of person. Like there's nothing more valuable to me than my own autonomy and time. It's just how I am. That said, though, if I can offer something and grow this channel to the point where it gets a little more popular, we could really start like putting some damage out there, like for the truth, you know. And you know, like I said, if I did sell out, the only caveat I would have is I get to pick my own sponsors. That way, like Flat Earth Dave is. I mean, if Fox News was like, we want you to do something, which would never happen, but if they did, I'd be like, sure, Flat Earth commercials only. Like, I get to pick my commercials. or something. I don't know. It just, there's like, enough money to survive is the same to me as like $1 billion. But it's been tough lately. Show your love to me, the Crumb paper. Oh, thanks, Bex. Appreciate that. This has been a fun one. Steve Harlow, what are you doing? You're at work. All right, I have 20 thumbs up. All right, so it's been exactly 4 hours. Come to Steve's karaoke on Monday. Absolutely, dude. Can you? I need to set an alarm. Please remind me. Hit me up on Telegram, you guys. I do have a Telegram. I'm gonna write it in there right now. t.me/Crumb chat. This is the any chat. I think it's t.me. That's for everybody to just talk. I'd love to get that going. And t.me/don't follow Crumb. This should all be in my description if you guys open that up. I'm my own boss, so I get to be lazy. I think you have to be a little bit. Lazy's kind of your thing if like you're a perma vacationer out there in like Hawaii, you know. Is that fun? Like, where do you go on vacation if you live in Hawaii? Like, what do you do? Go to like Delaware or something? All right, we'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again. Tomorrow sometime in the afternoon. I don't know if I'm gonna go 4 hours, but at least half hour. It's my goal, just a little bit every day, so I don't get off. Thanks so much for all your support. Do I have a link? Yes, I put that there. And also in the description. I'm trying to think of anything else. The schedule. All right. All right. Notice I have a cheesy way to get out of this. It's pretty funny. I don't know if I'm going to keep it though. So, bye everybody.
That's all, folks.